Hello, I have arrived. Welcome everyone. Hello Fognadio, hello Saka, hello Flushy, and hello everyone else who may or may not be lurking. So, how are you guys doing? It was my day off yesterday, and I'm pretty late today because I had a couple of things to prepare that I didn't want to do on my day off. So I did it this morning, including the showcase of our second model, Kohari Bloom, who has not used it yet. I don't really, like, she really didn't say anything about anything. Like, she sent the model, and after that, I basically haven't heard back. But I hope she likes it, and I hope she will also use it. But either way, I think it turned out very nice. Unfortunately, we also were not able to finish the toggles or any of the alternate outfits. But that is what it is. It is a free model, and we only have so much time. And there's a lot more in the queue, so we have to walk through it and cut some things short. Hello, you. Hello, hello. Yeah, so it is day 12 of the Live2D Rigathon, and we are starting today on a new model, and it is already behind me, and it is for Sakaya, and who is also in chat, and the art was drawn by Somi Studio. So let me also put the Rigathon thing in the pinned message, because I forgot. And I'm gonna pin that. Right, so let me go back to my corner. Boop. And as you can see, it is a posed model, which I think Saka has already used as an animated starting screen or something like that. I only had a quick look, so I'm not entirely sure, but I did see something moving somewhere with a similar image, so I assume it was an animated starting screen. And now it shall be rigged for tracking, which we will try to do. Doing well, waiting for my coffee to be ready, and I'm here just to keep the street going. The street going? What street? No need to apologize for menu. So, post model is, I think it's a little bit different in terms of the rigging in general, because it's like I can't use my usual workflow with like a 3D tool and stuff like that, at least not in the same way, because it already starts at an angle on multiple things, and the eyes are obviously also already at an angle, since we can't reflect them over. I do have a feeling that we probably can. In some way, but just rigging one eye and then reflecting it over and then rotating it in place, and also using like different pivots and maybe even preformed deformers on an angle, but I have no idea, so we have to figure it out. And we'll figure it out together on stream. Also, I think there's some clipping missing as well on the mouth. There's also, I think there's not a lot of, well, we got through the layers. Give me 1 second. Because I thought it's gonna be an ASMR model. Maybe it will be. I mean, there's a Red Bull in her hand. It could be a microphone. Who knows? Just here to keep the, wait, the stake going. Or the streak? You mean the streak? Stake, street, or streak? ASMR models are like cozy post models usually for the ASMR content. Yeah, I have seen them before. Things like that. True. But yeah, I've never seen a tutorial on how to work on post model or anything, so I do have to... Probably should have looked something up before starting on this, but I think we'll be fine. Probably. We'll probably be fine. Also, let me reduce the music a little bit. And I do have to test something because I'm not sure if the audio on the alerts is working correctly. So let me just do this. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't know if it worked. Maybe try something longer. Yeah. Okay, it seems to be fine. I think. Alright. Also... Oh, nope, everything's fine. We put that here. And then we go through the layers together. I hope I didn't forget anything. I think it should be fine. Okay, but let me drink some water since I redeemed my own bloop 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 bloop. Alright, so I seem to notice a pattern between all the submissions that we had so far. Because they were all pink and blue. Kinda. Well, yeah. Pink and blue, pretty much. Every single one. It is a pattern. Yeah. Alright. So, let's go through it. We do have like a one photo for everything, which is always nice. The photos are all in caps, which is also kind of nice to have it like distinguished. Although there are other layers that are also in caps. Also, we actually have to import another PSD because the ears are cut off at the top and the leg is cut off. And Saka did send another PSD that has the ears and the legs. However, the top of the head, like the back of the head, is also cut off. And the thigh is also cut off in the front. So there are still some things that might not work out of the box, but I think it's gonna be fine because they're just gonna hide it with the rigging, probably. The streak is safe. I'll take my leave now. Sorry, no worries. Forget you. Have a nice day. Okay, so the second one has the foot, the leg, which is only the right leg, and yeah, and the ears are separate with the layering, which is nice. We just have to move them in place. I don't know if I should do it like this, but it's fine, I assume. And we have to move them on layers as well. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, we have to move them... Wait. Yeah, I think I have to move them separately. They're just drawn not in actually the correct orientation, I think. Yes. So we take the ear. These three. Yeah, the ERL. And move this in place too. Up here somewhere. Right, it changed. The flowers changed. Right? Does look like it changed. Wait, let me solo this out. EL. No, that didn't change. Actually, allow it. They were just in the back. So we can align this. Although there is something else going on here, I think. That does seem perfectly aligned. Like, it is aligned on the bottom, but there's something here at the top still. It is not quite making sense. Because the ear goes further up in the old version. Thighs okay to be cut off, it's a cozy model for hanging out of my bed anyway. The flowers in front of the ears are a flower clip. In this? Or the ones in front? Wait. Wait, wasn't there more? Am I okay? The ones in the front. Oh, these? But that's a. Oh, you mean like a hair clip? Oh, you mean a hair clip? Okay, I thought you were meant like a mask. I was confused. Yeah, it's a hair clip. But the ear doesn't match. I think. Because I guess it's a new version, so we can delete the old ear, I assume. So let me get rid of that. And then when we enable this, it should be fine if you move it to the back. The audios can be deleted or so this will go. And you do have now. Does she make photos for each ear? So don't get confused. That's gonna be ear R. That's gonna be. Oh, there were only 2 layers on the old one. Interesting. Ear L. Okay, and then we take these 3. Move them down. Yeah, I wish I could scroll, which I could if it wasn't Linux. Unfortunately, like they disappeared. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah. There's a big difference though. Like the back of the ear goes way further to the left from the other one. I guess it still makes logical sense though. Yeah, I think it makes more sense, probably. Yeah, let's just lock them and hide them. We can delete them later. And then these will be hidden and locked as well. And then we move these down there. Yeah, that's also good. I think. The connection was also different, but I think it's drawn in a way that connects well to the back of the head. That's fine. Yeah. And then I wonder if it matters that the canvas is smaller. I don't think it does. Or I am a little worried about it. And then the foot and the leg is somewhere down there, surely. I think the leg was part of the body, so there is no layer yet. Which means we'll make a part. It's gonna be the leg out. And then delete this and move this down here. in front of the body. Maybe. It might be actually behind it. Let's move them into place first. Make sure that the lines perfectly. Wait, is it further? It's further up. That should be fine. Wait, I just realized, since it wasn't part of the body before, it's actually gonna overlap on the original. Because the original doesn't have the leg removed. I guess it would just glue them. Probably just glue it. Don't need I don't know. Let me drink some water. Yeah, it does duplicate the outline a little bit, which makes it appear slightly thicker. You could also mask it, actually, but it might look weird. Let's put the body on a reverse mask of the leg. And then it should be fine. I'd probably introduce gaps. Wait, where does it end? Wait, does it have to... Wait, what? Oh, it does have to be behind the body. Go down here. So we can't mask it. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's not a big deal. We could actually mask. Well, it is a big deal down here because the leg doesn't match. Did you see the art in my server? In your server? I don't think I did. I don't really have a lot of time to check a lot of the other streamer fans' servers. Was there some fan art? Also, wait, did I make another save? I did, probably. I'm not sure how to handle this. You probably have to duplicate a leg, put it in front, and then clip it. No, we might have to use a mask or just remove it in the original art. I think I might actually adjust the art. Let me write it down before I forget. I won't do it immediately. We will probably adjust the original art to remove the leg from the body so it doesn't overlap. Fix overlap leg. But that should be fine for now. Alright, that's it. Let's save that. Is it the correct photo? Probably. Let me double check. Yeah, it is the other one too. Rigathon. Yep. That is just fine. And they look away. Yeah, Nivy, I'm not sure what kind of art you are referring to exactly. Okay. Let's go through it one by one from the top. So we have some hair accessories. some flower pins, some gold chains. And then we have the Red Bull can with the hand. They're not on separate layers at all, which means we will have to move them together. Since there is no back and front layer on the fingers, we could technically separate it. I might actually do that potentially if we have the time after rigging the rest. But most likely we'll just keep it the way it is and move it together. But there's not much we can do in terms of like making the Red Bull can move independently if we don't separate it. Like, it's not really made to be... we can't art mesh it in a way that we would be able to move that properly. The right arm in front is also on one layer and is also cut off at the bottom, so we can't move that much. And then we have the auge, very cute heart auge. Emitted bangs on one layer too, that should be fine. Side bangs. Bang shadow on a separate layer, which is actually probably quite nice. Like, we can easily move that together when we do the hair physics. And we have another hair back piece, which does not have a lot of overfill and no outlines, which means when the hair moves, it will be shown. Unless you move it like exactly together. So I have to be careful there. The other one has some weird shapes on the overfill as well. On the underfill, I mean. Which we will probably also just move mostly together with the other one. We could like fill it in as well if we have the time. But we could just extend the outline down here to all the way up, so it doesn't look so disconnected when the hair moves. And then we have the branch that comes out of the head with some very cute chime hanging on it, which also has no layers. Just should also be fine, depending on how we move it. That ball, let's go, gives you wings. Wings? He gives you twinks. Huh? Didn't know that's what the ad was saying. Red Bull gives you twinks. I'm not sure that is what it's saying, you know. I don't think it is. And then we have another hair lock on the branch. That is on a separate layer, which is nice. Then we have the neck ribbon, which is actually cut off. So there's not even a loop on the other side, which is unfortunate because this hairpiece will definitely expose that when it moves with physics. But I think we could just... like, that should be fairly easy to replicate to the other side. I could probably even just duplicate it and mirror it. Somewhat. Somewhat. Kinda. If you know what I mean. Kinda. We would just have to adjust it a little in the actual art. But we will do that later on. I can always give you my other model PSD, which you can copy paste the elements from. Wait, what? Your other model? What do you mean your other model? Gotta say it to the Red Bull tune, Kohari. Red Bull gave you... Wait, how does it say it? I don't know the English version. Exclusive to Pride Month? Then we have the chest on one layer, mostly. There is another layer on top with the... what is this? The connection of the... this string, the next string, the neck holder, there we go, on top there. We have the nose on one layer, the blush. And then we do have a separate mouth line, which is nice. There's a lip layer, which we probably... So we won't do V-bridge on this one. I haven't done a non-V-bridge on mouth in a while. But I think we don't need the reverse masks. So we probably can use this lip. Some lipstick here, the lower lip. But that's from the closed mouth. Which will hide the upper lip as well. Some teeth, front teeth. The tongue, which is gonna be clipped. Probably reverse clipped to the lip. Which will be the case for the teeth and the tongue and the mouth back. So when we hide the bottom lip, wait, how is that intended to be used? I guess it would, yeah, we have to adjust that too. We probably have to copy the top lip line, but we can maybe use the bottom lip, but it's kind of stretched, so it will squish weirdly when it's closed. But if you duplicate the top lip, we can put it down and then move the lipsticks with it. So I'm gonna revert the clipping for later. But just the tongue. The tongue will be clipped. Where's the mouth base? Oh, okay. The mouth base doesn't extend to the sides. It is perfectly aligned with the lip currently, so we can clip the tongue to the mouth base. Which is not ideal when we want to rig it. But for now it's fine. We just set it up a little bit. Worry about that later on. And then we have the eyebrows on one layer, which I think actually, but they multiply. Interesting. I'm gonna put that to multiply before 5.3 because it's not gonna be supported by VTuber Studio otherwise. I wonder if that changes from the original image. Let me check. Oh, the eyebrow isn't even visible. Wait, what? There's definitely something weird going on in the original PSD. I don't know why the eyebrow, like one of the eyebrows is not visible. Because they are set to multiply opacity 32. The other, like the blue eyebrow is visible, the pink one is not in the PSD. But it is in Live2D and it's probably supposed to be shown. So that's fine. And then we have the eyes, which are probably set up in the same way. So I assume we probably will be able to copy that over. I don't even know if that is deformed. It could just be mirrored. That's it. I think it is. Well, it might be a little deformed. Which it probably is supposed to be as well. It is. Yeah, it's slightly smaller. Which is intentional and good. So yeah, we will most likely rig the right eye, the blue eye, and then mirror it over and deform it to match this one. And then afterwards do the angles, proper angles. And then We do have another spark above the eyelashes, which apparently is working well. I tested it on the other model, so that should be fine. What is this? That's the eyeliner, right? Lash line, yeah, upper lash line and lower lash line. So the upper lashes are actually not separated. Which is kind of a problem. We can move them together. I think we can probably figure that out. But it's not gonna look as good as if they were separated. And then we have the lower eyelid and the corner. The iris, unfortunately, has not separated the highlights. It's just one thing. And it also has no overfill. Wow! The overfill is a problem because it cuts off at the bottom. Well, underfill. Just yeah, overfill, underfill. Yeah, underfill. Because in the eye, like when you're looking up, this would show. So we have to keep the, either fill it in or keep the eye XY very, very subtle. Which I don't think is that much of a problem. The thing is that she's already looking to her right a lot. So if this was moving to the left, probably keep the up-down simple. Oh, that is not a lot to work with at all. Might have to overfill this ourselves. Underfill, I mean. Underfill is when it shows on movement. Overfill is when it, on like rotation and stuff. Like when you do have textures that overfill for rotation on body rotation. Or is that what the difference is? I guess not really, kinda. Maybe it is too similar to make that distinction. Either way, we will have to deal with that some way or another. And then eyeshadows on top, or the eyelid, and the upper eyelid. What is this? See it on the other eye. I think this is just a slightly shaded. No. Like, not. I can probably hide this. Wait. Yeah, I don't know what this one does. It doesn't look like it does anything. Like, it has a little bit of darker shade. But when it's aligned, it doesn't show at all. Let me actually art the eye. No. The hair real quick. On down. And wait, what is the other thing? Where's the other hair? Where's this? Oh, head base. Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. What is this? Back hair B. Oh, there's a back hair photo. But that's not the right thing though. Oh, it's both. It's a duplicate. There's an eye cover as well. But let me finish the top first. Where were we? Wait, are these specifically for the eyes? So they are transparent? I guess so. So it's in between then. Let's hide these as well. But there's still more. Oh, the head oh god. The head base is the entire thing. So there's no separation on the head lines. And the entire texture of the head, the skin texture, and the hair. Or parts of the hair, like the board cap. The board cap is also included in the head. Interesting, interesting. Okay. throw everything again. Oops. Yeah. This one clearly is not intended for like face tracking or rigging, head rigging. It does look like a very simple start screen animation type setup. But I think we can figure it out. Like, even the neck is not shaded all the way up. Which I guess since we won't do a lot of movement, it should be fine as well. Okay, where were we? Head days. And then the neck, the shoulders. Which has the shoulder strap, the neck holder, separated, shoulder base. What is this? Hey, what is happening here? Is it intended to be the... I guess it's a part of the shade, but I wonder why it's like extending up here. Might just be some pixel dust as well. Because in the back it seems like it's cut off. With like an art gap below. Like even if it's enabled, it looks like there's a mistake here. Can fix that as well if we have to. One of the shoulder... Wait, no, the shoulders... I wonder if the arm has a part of this. Okay, the side cloth below. And then side cloth on top. We have a Sakura metal, which looks like another hairpin that is like pinned to the thigh. And then we have the old body. Which we have to remove the neck from. And then we have the updated leg. And the foot. Body glow add. That needs to be add before 5.3. I don't know if that is supposed to be on the entire time. But it would probably also have to extend to the rest of the leg. I think I'm gonna leave it off. Can we delete it? I guess you could do it in VTuber Studio as well if you wanted an effect like that. Oh, let's remove that. Oh, let's lock it and hide it. And then we have the arms. Front arm, the left arm, which is also one layer with everything, including the ribbons. And then the back of the arm as well. And the other arm, same thing. The other arm doesn't even have a hand, which means there's also not much we can do here. From the looks of it so far, we don't have a lot to work with. I think we can still make it move very nicely. But it will be fairly simple. I think we actually will... This might not take as long as the others, given that there's not too much to work with, based on the current layering. Which is fine, because we have a lot of other submissions still, and I was kind of worried as well that we will only have 4 models by the end of the month, since every model has been taken like so much time. So having a little bit of a simpler setup might not be a bad thing. because it will let us work on more submissions in general. And I think the other submissions that come after this are simpler as well. Okay, the back here is a lot of detail, but there's also like this block here that shades into the rest in an interesting way. Back here, A, B, C, D. At least there's a lot of underfill here, which is nice. Oh, that's it. Wait, is that the part that is shown in here? Kind of. And that's it. Alright. So we don't have any separate layers on these chains, so we can't really animate them at all. I do wonder. I kind of want to see the animated starting screen, just as a reference on how much was done there. So let me rudely take a quick look. Alright. That does make a lot of sense. Alright. I was wondering if these, like the accessories on the leg are moving separately, and they are not. Send it to you in Discord? Oh, you did? Oh, yeah. Wait, is it the same one? I feel like it's... I guess it has like different stages doing the animation. Because I was checking it on your stream. And I feel like it moved differently, but maybe not. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Alright. That's fine. I did say last time that I want to actually do everything at once. Like, instead of going through all the art meshes and meshing them before starting any rigging, I kind of want to finish one thing at a time completely. So we will probably start with the eyes. Lizard is seeing things. What lizard? What is this? 10 modes of the eye spouters. They should be on Ed before. Like this. Alright, let's get started on the eyes. I think we will start on the right eye. And just ArtMesh it completely and then immediately rig it. Go to model image. Up at the top here. Unless I just... You know what, I will try to use the stroke tool. Because we can just do this, right? And then give it the... Oh god, the mode. Higher density. Okay, and then we can move it. Actually, load it more. We can move it out a little bit. Make it back in the center. Well... Yeah, no, that's screw it. I'll just do it manually. Like this. It's not gonna deform. So I might not even have to. Well, I guess it would be deforming a little bit when the eye moves. But it doesn't need a lot of detail because it's just gonna move as a block mostly. I just don't want to cut it off anywhere, like the glow outside. Lizard, I said fish. It did? I guess it did. Maybe I'm hallucinating again. Trying to gaslight me? Yeah, just put a line in the middle. And then one here, one there, one there. And then one here. Maybe put one in the corners as well. I really should have used a mirror on this. Oh god. Should I have used the mirror? Maybe. Let's put another center line here. I guess I could just mirror it over. Is it even symmetrical? I don't even know. I feel like it would be. Let's leave it like this though. Should be fine. Alright. Making you hallucinate using a gaslight. Good old gaslight that makes people hallucinate. The lashes need a lot of detail, especially since the top lashes are on the same layer. If this was a commission instead of the Rigathon entry, I would probably offer additional separation with like a small fee. Because I could separate these eyelashes out manually. Which wouldn't be too much of a problem. Like, I have to do that all the time with my AI art anyway. But it is additional effort. But I'm not sure if I want to spend the time on... Because at the end of the day, we probably won't have too much movement on this model in general. And it is a Rigathon, and it's not... I didn't plan on, like, working on layer separation and stuff like that. I don't really want to spend a lot of time on fixing the layering, but it's fine either way. Like I'm not saying this to like criticize the artist or anything or the submission. I'm just mentioning it. Or to mention it, what could be done. Oh, let's get a second line down here for the edges, mainly. We might even need more. That should be fine. Let me go up here a little bit and down there. Fun fact, the gaslight joke is almost a FNAF reference. Almost. Is it now? And is it a fun fact? Might be fun for you. Maybe not for you. Yeah. But what's the almost though? Like, what would be the reference? Yeah, I don't know why I'm asking this because I wouldn't understand it anyway, probably. are we doing today? Hello, Boris. Doing just fine. Started a little late today because I had some stuff to do before the stream. You know what? I'm gonna make this go all the way down first. Connect it here and then make another line from here. So we might be able to use that. They wanna. I don't know if they should make another line that goes to the top. A little torn on it. I think I just connected you one. Then continue this one. Make that there, and then make one line go down here. A reference to hallucinogenic nightmare games. Oh. Is that how they get you? Initially, no, that would be like sleeping gas or something. I really don't know anything about NAF. That is probably good enough. Actually, make a line go down now. Infinite 4 specifically, yes. I see. I got so schizophrenic after FNAF 4. What the hell is FNAF lore to nowadays? What the hell is FNAF lore up to nowadays? I see. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not that in at all. I've never played any of the games or even seen anything about them. Other than maybe like screenshots. Let's save that. I wonder how well this will translate to the other side. How aligned, like how similar are they? Oh, they're not similar at all. It will be fine. I think it will be fine. I might fix this. Like I might take at least the eye and connect it down here and make it round up there. Because we can take the iris to over there when we deform it. And it should have the same shape at the end. But it is also shaded differently. Well, it will take the same... Oh god. I think it will take the same... art. If you want, I can send the eyes of my actual model BSE, which are the same but separated. It would probably help a lot. If it's the same, like if it's drawn the same, if it's in a different art style, we could figure it out like this. Like if it's a different art style from a different artist, probably not. But if it's the same artist with the same art style, then it would probably help. Oh, is it your entire model? Oh. Oh god. Is it the one you're currently using on stream? Wait, did it download? I think it did. Hey, let me hide the screen real quick. With a new outfit. Hey, I'm gonna hide the screen real quick. Just to make sure I don't leak anything unintendedly. It's okay, I don't mind. With a new outfit which is unrigged. Oh! Wait, why didn't you send this one then? Do you already have a rigger? I assume you already have one. Or are you rigging it yourself? Right, the eyes are very different. But they have different pupils. They don't have this in the middle. The cherry blossom. And they have different pupils in general. And completely different eyelashes. So maybe not. It's okay, you can use them. I think it would look out of... Is it a different artist? I feel like it would look out of place compared to the other art. Yeah, I mean, I can try. But it's very different. Like, it's very different. Like, it's a completely different art style. The shading and the rendering. Especially on the eyelashes. The same artist? Okay, let me try. I'm gonna open it in Clip Studio Paint and see if I can only take out the eyes. This will take a bit. Coming to with my rigger who has done the other outfits. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Gotta go make some food. Well, Boris, thanks for stopping by. I wish you a good lunch. You can drag it in, you know. Don't get spring locked. Still not enough reference. I guess if you said you don't mind it being shown, I guess I can show what I'm doing, kinda. And share that. See the eyes? Oh, oh god. Oh no, it's misbehaving. I will not show. But they're pretty different. Okay, let me fix it real quick. Or like take the eyes out. And maybe what else would I need? I guess it would be hard to merge anything else with the existing art. So I'm not sure if I take anything else. Now let's just take the pupils actually. We might. You know what? No. If I have to go through it like this, it would probably be better to not use the other eyes and just extend it up and down. So actually, let me say the Live2D real quick. Oh, it's doing weird stuff. Stop. Save that. And then this one. Okay. Yeah. I think what we're gonna do is we just take these pupils and extend them up and down because it will only show a little bit, and I think it would be nicer to still match the art style of the eyelashes in the same way. So instead, we will take, where is it? The iris. And I will use liquify to pull this down. Almost connected down here. Push it back up. Like this. Oh, that's the soft eraser. Oops. Just a little in. Wait, was it? Oh god, I can't lose track here on the thing. Did I? Was this not enough down? Why is it so flat? Yeah, I think that should be fine. I might actually work down a little more. Let me use fingertip blending to draw it in here. Get the edge correct. And there's a hole now in the back, so I'm gonna make another layer and fill that in. Oh, I'm not on 100%. There we go. And then we use a blue edge. Okay, that should be fine on the bottom. And then we merge it down. Oh. And then for the top, we do a similar thing. And we are gonna liquefy this up. And around. It's gonna look a little weird, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much because it won't show much. I just want to have it fill in. Mostly. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Saka, for the $10 tip. A little extra for the effort you put in the eyes. It's a free model. What do you mean? But thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Wait, what just happened? And I just fill this in. Hey, what? What did I just do? Huh? I just wanna fit it in the back just now. Where did it go? Where did it go? Somehow reverted it? Extra work deserves to be paid. I'm not being paid for the model in general, so... It's not really extra work. Like, this is doing... Like, this is subtracted from rigging. Anyway, in terms of time, you know. Hello ZQ, welcome. Okay. And then I think I'm just gonna fingertip blend it so it's not as disconnected. Although this will like generally look kind of weird. Maybe I do have to pull this up more. Well, can I do this? No, it's gonna blur too much. Well, maybe no. Maybe I can do this. I use a very sharp edge on the side. I'm not sure how bad this will look. I'm gonna bring it back into the model. I don't want to ruin the art as well. But I think it should be fine. I don't know. I think I rewrote that. There's a problem on the drawing? Not really. Like it's the PSD, the way it's drawn currently, is not really intended for face tracking. So there's a lot of underfill that is missing that would be required for movement. But it's not like not wrong. Like it's not wrong in itself. I think I am gonna put this on. How far does this actually show? I guess it is under the eyelids anyway. We can't put this up more. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you for another $10 tip by Shane Smokey. Thanks. Wait, it's so random. But thank you very much. Some people that are not in chat, or mostly not in chat, are just throwing money at me now. Thank you so much. That's my hobby. Oh, it's not random. I had an inkling, I had a suspicion that it might not be as random. But thank you a lot, Shane, for the generous contribution. Okay, I'm gonna put this up here a little as well. And I think this will actually already be fine. Let me pull this down a bit with some fingertip blending. And then we remove the outside a little more. And then liquefy this back in to shape it a little, give it a cleaner edge. And I think that should be fine. I'm gonna save this separately to preserve the original. Let's save as adjusted like I did with all the others. And then the other iris we probably have to do separately as well, because otherwise it won't work for similar reasons. So we're gonna put this down here as well. And then it is different, kind of, because it's not closing all the way. I guess you would have to fingertip planters as well, which would have done a little more. And then put this down a little more. Just getting a little blurry, which won't be noticed in the actual thing later, but should be fine. Just backfill this here a bit with white, and then we merge it, and then we have to blend the color. To close the gap. Like that, and then push this back up a little bit and clean up the edge. I think the other one looks better, but I think it's good enough since it's hidden mostly. Anyway, I might want to have this fade out in the to white. Okay, and then the top, we do the same. Pull this up. Careful to not distort it too much, actually. Then further back. Okay, and then I think you just form it a little more with liquify. Beep boop. Hello, whoop. Who pooped my pants? 33. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Merge it first. Then pull this up a little more. And clean up the edge. I don't think I'm doing the original justice here, but that is just for the underfill. Most of it won't show, but this should be fine. Let's give it a little more outline on the edge though. A little bit more consistency. Oh. No, don't rush. What is happening? I did something weird. I don't know what it is. No! Is it crashing? I didn't save! Oh. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Okay, that's fine. I think. save it. Before it crashes again. Save as... Oh, it already is saved as adjusted. Never mind. That should be fine. I think. Show all. Save one more time. And then we go back into Live2D. And then import. Adjusted. Replace. I don't know what happened, but it has some weird thing going on up here. The only thing that we want to replace is the eye, so all of this we can remove. The eyes are already replaced. And then... wait, no, it's not. Wait, what? Where are they? Yeah. Eyes. I don't know. Iris L. Put this out real quick. To down there. Not put both out. I don't know. And then we go on the main body. Oh, please. Put it here. And the rest will delete. And then these will be deleted. And then this will go down there. Wait, where was it? Might have made a mistake. I guess it was in front of the eye wide. Because the side should be in front of the lupus as well. Alright, so this should be fine. This now needs to be clipped to the eye wide. And this as well. So now if we move them, at least it gives us a little bit more range, you know. Alright, that is good enough. It isn't been saved. Maybe I should also separate the highlights. While I'm already at it. Because... now it's on. As long as I can shake my Red Bull, I can be happy. Or as long as you can shake your Red Bull can, you're happy. I think we can arrange that. Save that. Okay. Where were we? ArtMeshing. The upper lash and then the lash line. Which is apparently really just a line, so that we will do with the stroke. Will the stroke will. It's fine. And then the lower eyelid. Might actually copy the line so we can glue it. Stroke mesh cannot be executed for editing. What? And then this will be here. And we will extend it all the way around. very roughly. And then put another line around here. To be able to control that. Edge. And then put another line around the blush. Or the rouge, or whatever. And then save that. I want to glue that, I think. And give it full control on the lower lid. So now when we move the lower lid, the eyeline will move with it, which should be a little easier to handle. Although we would probably put it on the same deformer anyway, and then it wouldn't be necessary, but let's just make sure they stay together at all times. And then at the corner, okay, and then go like this along the edge. I think I don't need to have, like, I probably don't need the edge like that at all. But I'm already at it, so who cares? And then connect it there, put a center line. And some edges here, so it doesn't connect in weird ways. Yeah, that's fine. Save that. And then the iris, which is gonna be important. We're actually gonna start on the inside here. Make sure we have the highlight as a separate entity. We can actually do at least a little physics with it. And then this. And then the center. I guess I do want this all connected to it. Let's actually auto connect everything here. Right, no, not like that. Wasn't really necessary. I feel like maybe not. Maybe I should remove these. I mean, I already did it, so I didn't have to. I kind of want to have like one center point, just like that. And then we connect it later. And then I also want this to have a separate thing all the way around it. So we're able to work on that a little bit as well in physics. And then one in the middle and probably one on each outcrop. But I need to think more again. I'm getting so locked in on these. And ArtMeshing. And also I will drink some water. It's like a snowflake a little bit. And then probably connect it in a circle around it. Kinda. Just packing a bit. Okay, actually I'm gonna connect these here. And move the thing outside. Connect the tail. And then probably one big circle around it. Also I forgot to delete these. Buddy, can I talk to you in DMs after stream? Sure. It sounds ominous. But yeah, both. Alright. And I probably do want a second line on the inside. Okay, let's do that. Basically the same amount of detail, just a second line to control the edge. I wonder if I can even... I guess it should be fine. It should be fine. I was wondering if the like mirroring the eye over will cause issues with this. And I'm not sure if it will, because if I mirror that over, I will have to replace the color with the other one, or like the texture. And the other one doesn't have the same layout on the art mesh. So maybe it doesn't work? I'm a little worried, actually. I don't mean to be ominous, but it's important. That makes it even more ominous. But yeah, I mean, clearly it's important enough to not discuss it on stream. But yeah, I'm sure it's fine. So yes, let's just discuss it off stream, after the stream. Okay, this should be fine. Then these two things are almost invisible on the blue background. And let's keep it like this. Can I take that structure and put it on the other one, is the question. Like, what if I replicate this and then assign, let's call this... Where's the 3? Can this be 1? Yes. And that's gonna be L. Now if I take this and go to the other things, what happens if I put the source image of the other iris? is it? There's the photo, head features, eyes. That one. Did I sign it? No. If I reflect this and move it here, what happens then? I mean, it is still distorted. It will not work like that. It's fine, we just take it the way it is. And copy it all. Yeah. And then I guess we try to adjust it. So it roughly fits. Is it even the same? Maybe we should mesh it completely separately. Then I have to rig it separately as well. I'm gonna try to ignore it. And when we mirror the eye over, we could also probably somehow replace the texture. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about it later. And hopefully it will work out. I have my doubts. But one can dream. Otherwise you just break the other eye as well. We have to. Probably don't even need an inner lining now. But I'm already doing it, so you know, the usual. Let me just put a center line there. Kinda. Okay. And then... Oops. The eyeshadow. And then another line. And then a center line here as well. Wait, is there one missing? I guess so. That makes sense. Okay. And then the upper eyelid. I still don't know what that is. Because it doesn't, like, it connects to the face. And if I turn them off, I don't really see a difference other than the transparency above. What the hell? I guess I'm just gonna do it. Anyway. And then one more here. And a line. Okay, and probably a center line through here as well. Oh, that's a little weird. That's fine. Okay, that should be the eye. Let's give it a deformer. That's gonna be the eye. Oh. Adjust. Is it like a 16? Make it slightly bigger. From the left. Have it centered. Kind of. And then save. Then we get the iris, which is gonna be eyeball or let's say iris or eyeball XY. And it's gonna get a 12 by 12. Just it slightly up into the left. Maybe I don't want that center too. No, it's fine. And then let me just do the eye blink first, as usual. And then hope that we can reflect it over. Which I guess it could, but it's still gonna be an issue. Because I still don't know how to replace the iris. I guess I would. I probably just have to mesh the other one and then place it in the deformer. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out after. And that's gonna be I had open. Let's set up the deformer folders real quick. That's gonna be head angles. Eyes. And we're gonna delete the brow. Well, this one won't have V-Bridger. Wait, Saka, are you still here? Do you actually have V-Bridger? Like, you said you don't need V-Bridger, but does it mean you don't have it? Because if you have it, I will still probably make use of it. You don't have it, okay. Then we have to go with the original method of doing it. That's gonna be brows. And that's gonna be mouth. Do you use vowel blend shades on the mouth? Like, do you use advanced lip sync in VTube Studio? Or are you just using like regular webcam tracking? Gotta be. Then these are delete again. Just regular webcam tracking. It's surprising it does wonders for me. Alright. Because when I didn't have V-Bridger, I was using advanced lip sync. But I guess NVIDIA, like, do you just I have to ask again, because there's also this thing like NVIDIA Broadcast, which is also webcam tracking, but with like utilizing the GPU a little more. Like, it's the NVIDIA thing. Are you also not using that? That is I think a plugin, a free plugin. Literally just my phone connected to VTS. Oh! Your phone? Wait, do you like an Android? I don't wanna, like... I'm asking too many questions. I didn't know you could use your phone for regular webcam tracking. Or did I? I don't know, I think I never tried. Or is it also an iPhone? Because then it would at least make sense that the tracking is so good. Okay. Samsung tracking. Alright, interesting. It'll be... I don't even know how to test that. But we figure it out. Let's go to the house. Let's start with IR. And that's gonna be... IR open. I think since the eyes are fairly close already, we're gonna give it a 0.7 as well on the upper lash, and then we give that an upper deformer. Which will be opening to the top. And then that. And then closing. The bottom. It just needs to be further down. It's fire season now, so the air is horrible. Fire season? What is fire season? You mean summer? Yeah, it's been like I had hail the other day. But for some reason it didn't cool down, even with the hail. I guess it cooled down a little bit, but it's still really warm. I'm gonna pull this in more. The rest you do with like shaping with the brush. Need to make sure that this doesn't distort weirdly. Since the eyelash is on the same layer, we can't really do much. But I think it will look just fine. We make sure that it doesn't like zigzag like it currently does. And then we can pull this over a bit as well. Pull this in a bit. Should be fine, I think. I think I might have pushed it in too much. We can pull this out a little more. Alright. And then the eye white with the same keys. I think I'm just gonna brush that up a little. And then we squish it down. Maybe I should actually make this with an aligned. Wait, this doesn't work. Wait, why did it say temporary? Isn't there usually an aligned deformer option? No, that's a temporary deformer. Whatever. Just push this down, all together, and this up. This needs to be further out. It doesn't show when it closes. That seems good. 1 second, I got a message. Alright. And then it needs to go further in because the side is showing on the close. But it will also be hidden by the rest when it comes in. Oh, that is what I don't want to happen, so let's put this back out. We don't want the eyes to show, or the iris to push in the... We don't want the eye white to push in the clip mask, because it will cut off the pupil, or the iris, I mean. Alright. And then the eye corner. Thank you for the watch streak, B. Thank you. That's gonna be... I kinda want to do an outback, but also not really. I'm just gonna give it keys. And we squish it down. That should be fine. When it goes up, we want to stretch it. I mean, I do want an outback, actually. That's good enough. Put this up here. Why is it... I guess it would not connect to the corner here. Yeah, this needs to go up a little bit, and this needs to go up a little bit. A little bit wide as well. That looks weird though. Why does it look so weird? I guess because the eye wouldn't really open to the left. Fine. Let's push this down. It is working surprisingly well. Like the last couple times we actually there was actually a little bit of issues with the icon also. Maybe this one seems to work just fine. Although it still looks a little weird when it's not on the left, aligned with this. But this wouldn't work. No. Just covers it, that should be fine. Maybe a little bit more. It's also disappearing behind the bottom lid because there's like some additional skin texture. I'm gonna pull this to the side as well and make this squish in more. Maybe even pull this out a little more here. That should be fine. Or we could go even higher with the eye open. Just keep it subtle. Keep it subtle and change it later if you want. I feel like I also filled it too much up here. I could push this back down a little bit. But it's fine. Save. And then the eye shadow. Oops. This will be the same keys. It goes up, it goes slightly up, but it does hide behind a little. Just make sure that it's aligned with the edge. And then when it goes down, it goes all the way down. Sticks with the eye. And how does it look? Yeah, it should go. On here as well. It does get exposed a little bit. It should be the case. And that eye highlight is blinding on the white background, on the skin background. Yeah, this should be almost perfect. I'm gonna drag these down manually so the eye skin stretches instead of pushing down the top with it. And then maybe even pull this back up a little bit. Make it look like it reveals the eyelid on top a little bit. And then pull this forward a bit more. Actually, pull this part of this over a bit more. Hello Kohari, just dropping by quick to wish you a good stream. Thank you LSS for dropping by. Wish you a good day as well. I'm gonna hide the highlight. Actually, where is the highlight? Sparkle. It's gonna be hidden. And the eye is almost fully closed. That's gonna hide. Let's get the keys. Fail. And these two will be hidden. No, only the last one. It will look different later as well because it will. I guess it would start hiding. I don't know. Because it will move down with it. But we do that with the formal. Also, I'm gonna hide it completely. Oh no. It is not bad. I'm gonna pull this over more. That should be fine. Okay. We have blinking! Would you look at that? Actually, I feel like the sour deal comes out too much. Upon Danish. Which also needs to be. And what's happening there? Is that the eye white? Yes. That's better. Okay. We really want to move the lower. I guess I do kinda want to make it. I don't know, it's gonna move with the eye smile. But usually I give it like a little squish up when the eye closes. I think with the eye smile it's gonna be better. Also, I feel like the lash is a little too deformed, you know, so I'm gonna pour this down. I have a cleaner edge here. Oh wow, that's so good. I don't think I remember watching you do detail work like this, even though you have for days now. Little slide quills. Thank you, thank you. Yup, that is how we always do the eyes. Actually, the bottom line, I do want to have keyfoams. Because I do want to squish this down so it doesn't actually hide the corner. So that's gonna be the same. And I actually want to make it open up as well. On the fully open eye. Let's actually give that an up deformer as well. And then push it up, push it down slightly on the eye open. And then on the eye closed, I'm gonna push it up slightly. And then push this down. So it doesn't actually hide the eye corner. That's pretty good. On the open, we want this to stay aligned. Which is actually not that easy, it seems, because there's this overfill. I guess I would have just pull this up a little more. That might look weird. I think it does actually. It does look weird. And this needs to move up more. It's really, really subtle. Actually would open to the left. I don't know about that. It should be more subtle. Yeah, I think it's better. Although I am moving in the left side too much too. Yeah. Okay, and then the eye white needs to move down a little more. Okay. May even be able to like push this out a little more. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, now the big moment. Can I actually reflect this over? I just still don't like it. Just kidding, I do. Can we take this and reflect it over is the question. We can, technically. But the other eye has a different color. So it's not as easy. But if you flip this to the other side, oh, it's hidden. Let's hide these real quick. And then that's gonna be over there. And we rotate it. Then we would have to shape it, basically, with the face and then shrink it down a bit. And this does work, but not really. Not really. First of all, she is having cross eyes, which is not a problem because the iris has to be replaced anyway. But I think the movement on the closing is also a little bit weird. I hide the iris in both. Like, it's coming in too much, so I would have to fix it on the other side. Okay, this will work, I think. We just have to replace the iris manually. 1 second. Alright. The iris would be replaced, but on the same deformer. And then it would probably work. How far off base is it really? Let's check the other one. It needs to be rolled. Why is it rotated so much? Because it reflects to the other side. We reflected it on the wrong thing. Well, okay, let me try it again. Remove the bits. Can I make a guide? Don't think so. We can make it like a diagonal guide. I'm gonna put a horizontal guide here. vertical me. A vertical guide here, and then we select it on the guide, if that's possible, which it should be. Legs. Can I not make it reflect on the guide? What if I copy that? Can I special paste? Manual. And then put that. Like flip the front and the back side. But I can turn this off. What happens then? We still have to rotate it, right? It's so weird. I don't like this, because then the other deformation will be weird, so... It would probably be faster to just rig it. Manually. Move it out again. Oops. And a wall. There we go. No, it should be fine, it should be fine. Let's just continue. And we'll take it out at the very end when everything is done on the eye. So that's gonna be IR adjust. We're gonna get the highline and the iris on a iris IR open. Oh. You know what? No. This kid is gonna get a I sparkle eyeball XY 8x8, and then these two are gonna get I are open. It's gonna be 16 or 16 again. That's gonna move down with the eye open. I guess it would have the same piece actually. It's gonna be here, there, and there. It's gonna go slightly up. I mean, the second she's tilted makes this a little weird. Because it has to move diagonally and then shrink down slightly, I think. Actually, no, I'm not gonna make it shrink. Just slightly move it up, like even more slightly. It should just be centered when the eye opens. Oh, this is gonna be tricky with the eye XY. And then the eye closing will go down here. But it stays aligned with the closing motion. And it should hide it earlier. So we're gonna take the eyeball, the eye sparkle, and we'll close the 0 here. And give another key there. And that will be 100. maybe even earlier. I'll go from 3 to 2. Let's see how this looks. Wait, that's not connected. Let me connect it real quick. Now hide the screen. Hello, Chunky. Hello, hello. Looks really good, thanks. Whoop. Connect to VTube Studio. Just a matter of time. And then, whoop. Love the TK web video. Or did you share something in the Discord? Did you look at that? It works. And then... Woo! Yippee! I think I'm gonna move this down further. With the eye closing. Although... it should be fine. Or should it? No, it shouldn't. This should be... Let's duplicate this. For this... Iris. I'll open, and this will be... No, I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna reload this. The iris will be fine, but the highlight will be outside. Okay, and the highlight gets its own movement because it should move faster. I want it to be aligned at least with the edge of the eyelids. I can blink. One of your eyes can blink. The other one still needs additional work. Eye sparkle. Oh. Eye all open. It's keys, bell, and bell. Gonna go up slightly. And then the down is gonna go down a lot. Just to have it aligned roughly with the eyelashes. So it doesn't disappear so abruptly. It is a lot better, I think. Also, I think we don't even have to put this on the actual art mesh. I can remove these keys and instead add them to the eye open because we can't use opacity on the thermals. Which means we can give it additional keys here. And put this to 0. And this to 0. Testing, testing. Perfection. That's pretty good, if I do say so myself. Now... the tricky part. Well, no, not yet. Let's do eye smile first. I probably should have done it even sooner. Where's the eye open? Or it's on the individual things. Close. I smile. 3 keys. No. What is that gonna be? It's the eyelashes, the lower lash. The lower eyelid. The side. And then the eye wide and the eyeshadow. And that's gonna be eye smile. We're gonna push that up. All together. Which is gonna look weird because I shouldn't do it together, I should do it separately. Let's reload that. I do have an idea though. Let me test if that works. We can go to detail 1 and give it... Why did it swap to 2? Oh, it never was on 3. Oh, let's get to 1. Let me do this. What just happened? Can I not give it? Can I not give them all the same thing? I guess not. Wait, I thought I did it before. Wait, it worked on 3? Oh. Weird. No eyelid side, eye wide, eyeshadow, upper lash. And then on 3, we give it 1, 2, 3, and just move that up. That actually works, that's crazy. I want to reload that because I didn't have keys. Is that fine? I guess it would be. Okay. I think it should go more to the left. But other than that, I think that's fine. As long as we don't have to worry about the in-betweens, because it all moves together. That is fine, right? That is fine, it seems fine to me. Seems fine to me. Okay, saved a bunch of time with that. And then the eyeball XY, now the tricky part. How do I want to do this? Because she is looking to the right already. But then again, she has to. Because the head is sideways as well, so we can't just take it from the center. Like if I had eyeball XY and said, actually, this is the center, she wouldn't look at us when centered, which is kind of the point. Which means we have to move it even further. tricky. Also, 1 second, Jed. I need a quick thing. Like, I'm sweating and sticking to my leather armrest. I need to wash that real quick, or like wipe it off. Be right back. And no, I'm not eating lunch. I already ate lunch, in fact. Let's put that back to be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water and probably go to the bathroom as well. Alright, I have returned. What about the heat wave? It's not even that hot. Today actually, like 2 weeks ago it was like really extreme, but now it's not that bad. It's just that it's I have my arm on like a leather armrest and doing rigging. It like rubs off some skin and stuff, and then it accumulates over time and gets disgusting and annoying, so I wiped it off. Right. We were about to do the eyeball XY, which I don't exactly know how to handle this, especially because we want the other eye that we can't yet really reflect to move in the same way, which might be difficult. Well, another one is coming. Maybe. I don't even know. There might be another one coming. Probably. Okay. So, let's continue. I think we just do it on this side. And we can't even reflect it in this case. And post models are no joke. We'll just find a little more. I guess if we move it manually, it should be fine. It's just that we can't really do the 3D effect like we usually do. But can I actually reflect it? No. We'll move down. Good eve, congrats on your second model done. How is D? Thank you, Saka. D is well. How are you? I guess you could still try to pull it back. But I think it might be too tricky. How would I do that with the 3D menu? If we put... let's try it. Set the center... where is it? Somewhere up here. The center... there. No, put it in the center of the pupil actually. Here. And it will be there. And... oops. And there. And then no perspective. 5 degrees. X4 simultaneously. And then... add. Update. Yes. Oh. Give it head angles. That's not what I wanted. Let's reset that. That's gonna be on... eyeball... X and eyeball Y. And then on the right, I'm gonna go there. I don't think it's gonna work. Well, I don't need depth estimation. If you put it down, I wonder if it moves differently. Yeah, it's not... like, it only moves sideways. So it won't work. Well, I guess it would. Like, if you think about it, if the head is tilted and she's looking to the right on the tracking, it would be up and right. Right? Because you want the tracking to not be local to the model, but relative to the viewer. I first thought that it would make more sense if she looks to the left, that the eye would move down, right? But then you wouldn't actually see where she's looking, because it's relative to the model. It should be relative to the viewer. But then... no... maybe not. Because then she would have like the eye cow face. And she looks to the left. And out. I don't know. I don't know what would be best here. You definitely can't use the 3D menu, that's for sure. I'm gonna regret that. And this one will... yeah, let's make it relative to row. And up. And then up. And down. Never synthesize. How was it look and tracking? I guess that's not bad. Just a question if it works well with the other eye. I guess you can also try to make it a little bit 3D. Although with the highlight in the middle it might look weird anyway. Put this back here a bit. It's gonna be so hard to reflect though. Can't even do any reflection. I'm gonna solo it out to see it better. Or I can actually move the top as well. I'm about to finish Ori's podcast, so I feel very good. That immediately go to editing. It's so nice of you to do the Hopcats. They are so cute. Oh, thank you, Saka. I live to serve. Don't know what work is left though. Try my best. I keep it very subtle still, because otherwise it's gonna look weird again. It already looks kind of weird. Like it's not moving the way it should. But it has at least the effect that I want a little bit. And then on the up and down, we're gonna do this. Oh god. I think this needs to be moving back way more as well. Etherbox better art. It is so weird to do this on an angle. Maybe what I should have done is make the head angle Z first, tilt it to a neutral position on Z, then rig everything so I can use it on a neutral position and then pull the angle back. Okay, let's just synthesize that. It looks a little off base, but it's not gonna be terrible. That's fine. I'm a little tempted to just take the iris, reflect it, and actually tint it pink instead of using the other iris. Would be kind of cheating, but I think it might work. Let me try that. Like if we take, let's call this IL original. Put all these on and hide it, lock it. We take the eye out, copy it over. Or just IL. And then this deformer we will flip over. And rotate. And then the eyeball. This is so tricky. Like obviously this needs to be reflected, right? But it's still not gonna be centered. Because it is completely off base. First of all, let me show the other eye and align this properly. Like this 50%. And then rotate that up. Wait, is it the same size? Didn't I say earlier that it is smaller? Oh god. I have no idea how I'm gonna do the head angles here. Can I solo these? No, because it's not transparent anymore at all. And let's hide the head. Need to hide the hair. Ponytail. Hairpiece. Branch. Eye cover. And back hair. Okay. Do we have the right thing selected? Yeah. Hey, where's the rest of the varnishes? Wait, does it right? I know they have varnishes. The left timing. Oh, I guess they are wrapping around. We push him back more. Okay. So it moves along the face. And then... the inner eye needs to be... Also the question, I think we just take the entire thing and move it to the left. On neutral. I'm gonna put a parent deformer on the eye open. Yes. Parent deformer. Solid eye mirror fix. No, iris mirror fix. And then we're just gonna move to the left. And shrink. Also, the eye wide is incorrect as well. Was it too much? Let's hide the other eye. Where is it? And then make this opaque again. See how this looks. Looks weird. Let's not do that. Revert that. Let's just take this like the eyeball XY, and then on the right. If we do have to move all of it though. Why is it even? Oh, that's the highlight. X1. Why does it move so much more? I select both of them. This one. And this one. It does move more, right? I feel like it does. Let's just try and approximate it. Let's shrink this and put it here. Yeah, let's just redo it. It's fine. We do it manually. And then we can actually use the other eyebrows anyway. Put this now. And the one we have to give the art meshes. Give it a bunch of resolution, a bunch of detail in the art mesh. And then another inner line. And then this one. And then that one. Have you gotten any commissions yet? Hello, Ray. I have not. I have not gotten any commissions. Unfortunately. Although it's nice to like be able to do the Rigathon still, because we have so many submissions. But it would be nice if someone at least said they were interested. But I guess while I'm doing it for free, people wouldn't even ask. As well. But yeah, it's not looking great. Not looking great on the commission things. Side of things. Let's put points on the edges here. But it's not connecting weird ways. And then put one in the center. And one in between each. and then connect them back. How much would you charge for a commission? Like the first two orders I did, I would charge currently 300 euros. Like the previous two, and I would put more effort into it. Like I would put more time, like I would do all the toggles and the tongue out probably as well. Like, I'm not saying I didn't put any effort into it, I obviously did, but I didn't have enough time because I only spent like 5 days. So on the commission, I would take the time to finish everything. So all the toggles and stuff. And do it for 300. Although, 300 is kinda low, even. Probably, if it wasn't, like if I wasn't desperate and actually had a bunch of customers that were interested, I would probably double the price. Because I'm like not even at minimum wage. Like not even close to minimum wage if I do it for 300. But that is the current price. 300 euros for a full body rig with toggles and expressions. And potentially even additional outfits depending on the complexity. And V-Bridger and all that good stuff. This model would probably be cheaper because it's gonna be a fairly simple thing. Probably, it depends. I don't know how long it will take, but from the looks of it currently, it might only take like 3 days instead of 5 to 7. I think we can probably finish this in 3 days, based on what I've seen from the layering. If I don't struggle too much on the post setup. Why is that different? Oh, that's fine. Kept it here. Okay, and then I'm gonna move this over. Why is it formed like that? I guess from the parent deformer. Soloed it out so I can see if the size matches. That should be fine. And then does the open work? I guess the open actually works quite well. It actually works surprisingly well. I'm happy about that. I am quite pleased with that. I'm a little bit worried about the over thing now. Like the eyelid showing on the side. But we can just clip that to the face if we have to. Should probably should. I'm gonna do that. Head base. That's the eyelid. The smiling looks a little bit weird, but it's not that bad. I'm gonna leave it. And then eyeball XY. It's gonna go to the right. I think I do have to remove, like probably have to move the center a little bit, otherwise I don't know how I will align these properly. I guess it's not that bad. what is happening to the parent, the formal? What is it? The eye open? Why is it so high up? I can't really move that, otherwise it will move differently. Well, I guess I can copy... no. It's gonna be fine. Just leave it. I will experiment. Why is it moving so little? Need to zoom out. I think it has to move higher. There's a better way to do this, and I don't know about it, but I can imagine that there is. Because they just move along. Like, I probably should have done a pre-shaped deformer, and then it would just move alongside that, instead of moving them manually at these weird angles. Speaking of which, needs to adjust. This one needs to go in more. I think this will move up more. No. The top also needs to come in more. Okay. Let's select them both to see it properly. Okay, I think it's fine. Let's just adjust the 3D look, which I will keep it subtle to not cause any issues. And this one pulls to the left. And then this one will go up. And down. Oh god. Oh god. Is it moving more to the right? It might be. And further down here. This is so hard to actually see how it has to move. It needs to be more to the right on both. Actually, this needs to be left. Good lord, I did not expect this to be this hard to align, but I also didn't look out how to do it. Now I kind of have to wing it. It was probably a bad idea. It would probably be way easier to have them in the same deformer so they actually move the same way. Okay, let's synthesize that and see what comes out of it. I think that is not perfect, but it might almost be good enough. I think up moves still wrong, and right moves too much to the right. I think I'm gonna pull this back a little bit. Why is this so hard to see? This might be it. This might work. Okay, so we take the up and down and adjust the 3D movement as well. This one will move down a bit. This one will move up a bit. Might already be too much. and does that. That is not great, but I think it's... At least she doesn't look like she's cross-eyed, right? Okay, that seems fine. It is definitely good enough. Let me drink some water. And blow my nose. Never looked at Zaku's profile pic. Takodachi found. Yep. You might even call him Zaku the Takodachi. Even has a Takodachi visual model, kinda. Actually, I might move it less down. This is ours again. Okay, leave that, that's fine. I open close. These need to be on a different key, but it's gonna go on to IL open, and why am I not selecting everything? We got that. Select it all. It's gonna go... Wait, why did they not... There we go. Select it all, and then this will be on IL open, and this will be on IL smile. Would you look at that? She can blink! And wink! There's something missing though. Because the highlight needs to be different. The eye sparkle needs to be rotated. Let's give it a parent, temporary parent. Rotate it. You know what? I think I deleted, actually. Oh. There we go. We're gonna take the eye sparkle from the right. And copy that 1 to 1 instead of reflecting and rotating it. Put it here. Instead. And then on the other deformer, where is it? Wait, is it on Let's see on the adjust. So that's gonna be on the adjust. But that's the wrong one. Oh. I see how like draw is missing. Well, we didn't do that on the other side anyway. Not yet. So to delete that as well. And this one... Wait, what? Was there another one on there? Yeah. This one. Oh god. Delete this. Put it there. I'm gonna go all the way down. Just kidding. Gonna be 1, 2, 3. And then this one is gonna go down. Here. That one is gonna go up slightly. And the other one is gonna go down massively. Slightly less. More to the left. Why is the other one misbehaving now? It moves so far further down. Wait, I didn't change anything on the other one. Actually, I did. I removed the other deformer. God damn it. I hate that. So I have to do both. Again. Take these. Okay, let's give him keys. No keys here. Keys here. 3 keys here. 0, 0.7 and 1. And then... Was it already wrong? Where even was the original one? Edit form, revert. Wait, that wasn't the original, was it? No. Yeah, it's fine. Put it here. Slightly below. And then both of them let the eye open. Again. 0.7, 1 and 0. And then on eye open, they go. Oh! That's not correct. Put this lower. Because the eye wasn't on the neutral position. The other eye. And then both of them go. I'm gonna remove the keys again because it was moving. Both of them go up. Why is the other eye not? Oh. And then both of them go up. Oh god. And then both of them go down. I guess it wouldn't work that way. Really softly does. Yeah, let's move it to the other eye. And if you move all the way down here. Okay, and then the other one moves to the right more. Way more. Not as much. Okay, and then that was too much as well. Maybe too further to the right. Okay, and then this one gets keys. 3 and 2. That would be invisible. That would be invisible. And the other one gets keys on 3 and 2. Will be invisible. Invisible. Let's see that. I don't know why, but the left eye, the right eye, I mean, doesn't move the way the other one does for some reason. Wait! Ow! It's moving exactly how it should. When I look at it here. But when I actually use it, it doesn't. Oh, the eye smile! Wait, no, that doesn't cause an issue. Oh, when the eye smile is down, it does. Why is it for one of them, it's when the eye smile is up, the other one is when it's down, because one was up when I did it, I guess. God damn it, did I have it before? I guess I did. It's fine. Let's remove the keys, the in-betweens, and then do it again. Put the eye smile to 0. Put the... remove the keys. I should probably do something a little different to form, honestly. So it's gonna be a little weird. Maybe I should put it on the things directly. Yeah, I think so. On the ArtMeshing directly, we should do the opacity, because otherwise it will do weird stuff. So that's gonna just be 3 and 2. And it's gonna be 0, 0. And then the other one... remove. Right, let's see. Yeah, that's the correct one. I'll open. Why is it 0? What? Why is it halfway opaque already? Because this is not shown. Okay. And then... that's fine. That's not fine. This is gonna be... down here. And then when the ice mud is up, you're just gonna get another cave home. Yeah, this one gets 2, and this one gets 2 here. And that will be there. That's fine. And then this one will be there. And that's fine. Okay. Save. The eyes are done, although there's no physics yet. And are they done? Not quite. I kind of want to move the highlights with the I guess in this one it doesn't really matter, but I do want to move it with XY as well. So the sparkle gets another, which is gonna be sparkle eye open. No. XY. No, eyeball XY. And the other one, I sparkle L eyeball XY. Then we take both, give them XY, move it slightly with them. I guess one of them would move less. Fine. Now let's do it separately again. This is gonna move here and there. Is this gonna mess up the eye closing again? No, I don't think so. We see up and down with a little bit. Oops. Isn't this a Z? And then the other one. I already regret it. I already regret like moving the highlights on XY at all. Because they don't match each other. That's fine. Because I was dead. See how it looks. I guess it is better than before. Slightly. I am not super happy about it all, but it's fine. Okay, that is the eye movement. Let's enable the hair again. And then with all. No. Just release the branch. Yeah, let's see. Alright, let's add some physics. I think we're just gonna not mirror anything over. We'll just do both at the same time. But it's gonna be... Let's give that one deformer coded eyes at XY 3D. It's gonna be 2420. Gonna make it a little bigger. Thank you for that, pets. Hello, JC. Okay, save. And then... I guess I can put it on the... Like, the physics we usually do on the ArtMesh directly anyway, so let's just make another part. Another folder here. Another parameter. It's gonna be... What do I usually do? I do bounce and squish. We can't really do bounce. I guess we can. Let's do it the same way. Let's do I highlight bounce X. I highlight R bounce X. Lens shape -1 Then we do bounce Y. Then we do squish X. And squish Y. And then we do IL bounce X. IL bounce Y. IL squish X. And IL squish Y. We start on right. Oh, we can't mirror that over either. So I guess we have to do it twice. Not a fan of that. Also, it's not gonna squish the way I want either. Because it's not aligned. It's fine. Wait, no. I named it wrong. Should be Iris. God damn it. I don't really have to fix it. I could keep the name. I'm gonna keep the name, it's too much effort. Yeah, that's fine. Leave that keys on all of them. Hello, Wire Kitty. Hello, hello. Okay, bounce. The bounce is gonna get the highlights only, which are outmeshed in a way that it should work a little bit. We're just gonna take it like that. Move it to the right. And to the left. Actually, it's gonna be left up and right down. Kinda. And then Y is gonna be up and down. Missed one. Down. And then more rigging. Wow, lovely art here. Yeah, it's really nice. It is by Somi Studio, and the rig is for Sakaya. Okay, now bounce squish X, which is gonna stretch to the right, left, and then squish in. And then this is gonna stretch up and down. And then let's see how this already looks in physics. Let's put a physics group. I really should make presets. Bounce X. Say I highlight. No. Here I highlight. Highlights. I would click on it. I highlight R. Bounce X. I highlight R. Bounce X. And then gonna add what would it be? Angle X and eyeball X. Make his angle Z a little bit. it's gonna be all position. Give that a 20, 20, 10. And then I'm gonna zoom in so you can actually see. I'm gonna add one pendulum. And it's gonna get... Or is it barely moving? Like it's mono. Oh, it's fine. This is gonna be bounce X. And I think I actually will make this more. This to 30, 15. I guess Z doesn't really... What if I give it 100 shaking? Is it wrong? Do I have to flip it? I find this so hard. Let's put it to 2, like make it extreme so I see better. And also disable these. That feels wrong. Also, it feels wrong because of the... We're using the... We should do eyeball. Load the reaction. Load the shaking. Okay, that should be correct. Give that to 2010. Continue. And give this one again. Should be fine, it should be fine. I don't know where I put... Maybe I shouldn't put Z on there. Now let's put it. Remove the Z. Okay, the next one is gonna be a duplicate. That's gonna be... bounce Y. They don't bounce Y. And it's gonna get... I open... at 50. No, that is way too much. And eyeball Y. Or is it? There. Put me on 10. I guess it doesn't have to be that low. Can be 50. And then angle Y. Maybe 10. That could be stealthy. Just kidding. Protected 20, this one 40. Fire reaction. Why does it? No, the physics flipped the 3D effect again. So now it looks like it's inside out. We might need an angle. From the squish, and we think about it later. So that's gonna be duplicate from left. No, we do left later. Bounce X, duplicate, squish X. That's gonna be squish X. Not really metal. I guess it gets the eye open as well. I wanted to squish an eye open. That's gonna be on 20. Oh yeah. I do like that. That's fine. And then thank you for that. That's Dogizumi. How's stream going? It's going well. Struggling a little bit with the post asymmetry, like the eye asymmetry on the post model. But other than that, going pretty well. And it's gonna be squish Y. Squish Y. And then it's gonna be angle Y. It's eyeball Y, angle Y. I'm gonna reflect it. I'm surprised how well this works, given that we don't have separate layers on the highlights. To be honest. Quite happy with that movement. It might actually work even better than with the separate layers. Well, not really, but it looks really nice, is what I'm trying to say. I'm glad with how this is turning out. Looks like a pretty complex model. It's actually the simplest one we had so far, because it has barely any layers. And there's almost no layers. The complexity comes from it being posed and not symmetrical. And when Cage Alien and Widow. Okay, and then was it all four? It was all four. Which means we copy them all. duplicate them. We can't. We have to do one by one. That's gonna be eyeball L bounce X. That's gonna be L squish X. And then L squish Y. And L bounce Y. And then Y goes to Y, L goes to L. L goes to L. L squish X. And then L squish Y. L squish Y. L open. And then L bounce Y. L bounce Y. L open. Okay, meow. Why are we meowing? Oh, it's going well. Came to love for a bit. Love away, engaging in. It is going well. In fact, well enough at least. Emphasis on pretty. It do be a pretty model. True. Oh, we want to do the same thing on the other side. So let's take... I kind of want to move the iris too, a little bit, actually. But not on the bounce, only on the squish. But it's gonna be slightly pushed to the right. And then I reworked it because I didn't use the key. Okay. Do I want to counter move that? Kinda. Let's push it in on the outside. Yeah, I guess it is. Fine. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a little weird without the separate nails. But it's gonna be fine. Due to my superb ArtMeshing, it's gonna be fine. My superb ArtMeshing skills are making this work. Somehow. Wait, what am I doing? That one is squishing. And that one is stretching. I really should have stretched the entire thing. Because I already squished the inside anyway. Oh god, it's gonna look so stuffed. You know what, maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna revert that. I think it already looked quite nice, so we don't really have to do that. I'm gonna take the entire thing though. And squish that. Like that. And that. Like that. How does that look? I don't know. It's fine. Is your name Scooby because you do be pretty? Good one. Meow. Okay, other side. The other side. It's easier. And then bounce X is gonna be taking that to the right. And to the left. And then up. Oh, maybe I should do it like this. Just grabbing. And then this is gonna squish and stretch. I did it the other way around. Yeah, it's stretch and squish. Reflect. And that's gonna stretch and squish. I think I want them to stay centered. That's not really the case here. But it's fine. Okay, now the red area of when you used to use the brush or something gave me the idea to draw a laser emote. Laser emote. Wait for your model, or like in general, just a Twitch emote. Okay, that works. Or doesn't? It does. Okay, save that. And then eyelashes. Which are gonna get. Wait, what is that? That's gonna be iris physics. And then we do eyelashes physics. And they get eye outer sway X. what? No, call it eye physics. Eye physics. And keep the eye highlights in there too. And then we get eye outer bounds X and eye outer bounds Y. And then we take everything on the eye outer. I also, wait, I did notice something earlier that I forgot about. On the eye X, the eye wide is not aligned. Or like the eye wide is not aligned in general. Because it's outside the lashes. We're gonna fix that. Great. Wait. It does have keyforms. Oh god. Yeah, I totally left. That's gonna be... push this in a bit. This out a bit. Push this in a bit. And then here, copy that, copy that, remove that out a bit. Copy that here. I will do the same on the other side, although I'm not happy about it. I just have no problem on the other side. Not really. I'm gonna do it anyway. Push this in. Fit. Copy this there. And then push this in a bit. Copy that there. And then that's fine. That's fine. Okay, save that. Would look something like this, but furious instead of amazed. Oh, you mean like sparkles? I mean, there's I think like there's these hyper beam, the hyper beam emotes, right? With like hyper beams out of the eyes. That has been a thing. Although I don't have one at hand right now. But I think I know what you mean. Have a good dinner. Oh, let's see. Okay, lashes. Eyelashes. That's gonna be... let's see. We have upper lash line, lower lash line, nope. Lower eyelid, the side, and that's it, because there's no more keys. But we could include these and give them a deformer. That's gonna be eye outer L, bounce, XY. And then this is gonna be L, And L, Y. And then we do another 4, R. And RX. Okay, let's do another on the other eye. Upon the wall. Lashes. That is the correct thing. I can't even move it. Why not? Oh, I need to reset the default form. No! Did I forget the eyelid? And the eye white. Yeah. The eye white has a V in it too. But the eye white is on a different thing. No, it's not. The sparkle is not in it. The eyeshadow. I guess he would take the upper eyelid in this case too. Is it just everything? Why don't I just take the eye adjust? No, it's not. Because everything below that has a different deformer does not go in there. Okay, this is gonna be eye auto bounce X1. And the other one I should delete. Did I adjust anything? Oh, I forget. Like, I just reset something. I reset the keys after creating the deformer, which means it might have changed something, which is a Milroy sum. I hope it didn't. So I'm gonna call this L. And then these, that's gonna be L. That's gonna be L. Not that it matters much, but I won't be duplicating it again, so I can rename these now. Although I probably shouldn't, it just, like, it takes a lot of time. Okay, that's fine. Now we take all of these. And that will be another deformer. I auto L bounce XY. Okay, and now we give the L to this. And actually move these L's up there. And then the R we will give to this. And then on X we take both of them. And then this will go up. It is moving so weirdly. What the hell? Because I have the soft circle disabled. So that's gonna bounce up. I should know it come it this way. Okay, screw it, I do it one by one. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna be confusing. IR bounce X. I'm gonna bounce up slightly. And down slightly. And that's not really down, it's to the left, so I'm gonna pull this in more. It's too much. That's too much to the right. Okay, and then this one... Wait, that's the X? Oh god. Reset that. X. X is gonna go... to the right. A little bit. And then take this to the right as well. And then this to the left. And then the entire thing kinda a little bit. And then up is gonna go up. A little bit. And down is gonna go down. A little bit. Let's see how this looks before we do it on the other side. So that's gonna be... I might just duplicate it from the X. Yeah. It's gonna be... auto bounce X. Which goes to auto bounce X. That's the wrong one. And then this is gonna be 50. And it's gonna get a Z angle instead at angle 100. That's gonna be minus 45 and 45. That's too much. So I'm gonna give it 50. That's too much as well, so I give it 30. Okay, that should be fine. Looks good to me. And that's gonna be duplicated to our outer L bounce X. Which probably I don't even need. Like, because the input is the X and Z, so this can be here. Our outer L bounce X. The same is true for the bounce X on highlights. Which means I will add the highlight L bounce X here. And then remove the highlight L bounce X. And then Squish has the eye open. And the Y has the eye open. And Squish Y has the eye open too, so it's relevant. Okay, then the eye highlight R bounce Y. We're gonna take... Wait, cancel. Group editing. This should be named eye highlights bounce X. And it is eyes auto. Let me drink some more water. And then we're gonna take the bounce Y duplicate it for outer R bounds Y. It's gonna be I R open without the eyeball. And angle Y is gonna be angle at 50. The output is I outer R bounds Y. It's not doing anything. I outer R bounds 1. Is it barely doing anything? Huh? Was it really that subtle? I outer R bounds 1. Not really. Also, I want this to stretch more up. Put this more down. Not really though. What's happening here? Oh, the angle! Minus 45. 45. It doesn't need to be flipped. No. Wait, what? But it is moving up correctly. I think I just need to give it less to 30. It's so weird. This is 15. Maybe it shouldn't be angular. I'm gonna get position. 20. It's a little weird. I'm gonna pour this up a little more here. And this a little down more. I think I might add the eyelash sway. I still don't know. I think it is moving correctly. But it's a little weird. Okay, let's let the eyelash sway. Let's take these lashes. Should I do it on the same one? I don't think so. Although it probably will work. Let's try. We just take the tip and sway it over more. And back more. And then these up more. And these down more. Let's see. I think I do want them on a second pendulum though. I'm gonna give them replicate these. And that's gonna be lashes sway. And that's gonna be lashes sway Y. And then we're gonna move this on eyelashes sway. And this on eyelashes sway Y. And then we're just gonna add a second pendulum. And make this lower convergence, lower shaking, and lower duration. And then that's gonna get eyelashes sway Y on the second pendulum. It still looks so weird. Yeah, it's fine, it's correct. It's correct, it's just because you don't have head angles. I auto... Wait, what? I auto bounce eggs. And it's gonna get sway X. Wait, why do we have L? Oh, wait. I'm confused. Bounce X, bounce Y, bounce X, bounce Y, sway X, sway Y. And then we need another duplicate. For all. Which I did this on all, so that's already incorrect. Why is it so weird? Because it always has been. Always has been. Okay, and that is gonna be L. And then I'm gonna check if my chats are still working. Yep. People just lurking. People do be lurking today. Which is fine. Means I can log in. Hello. Hi, Saka. Thanks for that, pets. And then this is gonna move. Wait, this is gonna be L. And that's gonna be L. Log in, yep. Logging in. Okay, that should be fine. And then on the X, outer X, outer R bounds Y. Yeah, eyes outer X gets a second one. That's gonna be eyelashes X on 2. And it's gonna be low convergence, low shaking, low duration. Okay. Looks good to me. Kinda. It's all very puddingy, which is fine. Also, a little unavoidable. Because of the... because it's not separated. Mainly. Okay, left side. Do the same on the other side, basically. So we're gonna take the outer bounds XY and give that wait, these are the wrong ones. Wait, no. Oh, let's just keep ones, okay. Yeah. So bounds X is gonna take that. Let's actually hide the front there. It's gonna take all of this and push it down slightly. And then it's gonna take the top and push it over. And then on the left, it's gonna push it back. Did I clip this? Why is it showing? Then the up is gonna go up. And down is gonna come down. And then we're gonna take the eyelashes. And the eye is way small. It's gonna take the tip. And pull this over more. And then over here more. And then the up is gonna put it up. Down. Three. And it's not moving because it is missing physics. But why? The LX way. Okay, the LX way is working. Okay, that's fine then. Auto outbounds Y. Yes. And that's gonna be a duplicate with outer L bounce I. Gonna get the outer L. And that's gonna be I open L. And that's the eyes! That's all, everything about the eyes, basically. We're not gonna, like the shine, I think we won't give physics, because I think it looks really nice without physics. And the physics would even ruin it, I think. Okay. It is raining. 1 second. We're back. Taking a break. I was running it, and then I go to the bathroom and maybe grab some food. What's happening? There's no tracking. My iPhone just... What the hell? My iPhone just stopped tracking for some reason. What the hell? Like everything stopped. That was weird. I couldn't even do I couldn't even do my rewind for bringing my eyes back. That was weird. Anyway, I've returned. And I just noticed I smell like onions. I don't know why. I didn't even eat onions. And I now showered today. Why do I smell like onions, Chad? Am I dying? I don't know why. It's weird. I've never smelled like onions before. It tastes delicious. I don't know about that. I did not grab any food either, by the way. Because I'm not that hungry. And I'm probably not gonna go like do a super long stream. We probably go for like another hour or something and then we eat. Yeah, don't eat me. I'm stinky. I smell like onions. For whatever reason. I guess if you do like stinky onions, then sure. Take a bite. It's gonna regenerate. Do I have to be worried? Anyway, we finished the eyes, which means we can move on to something. I don't know what yet. I don't know if I want to start the mouth. And I'm very worried about the head angles. So I'm not sure what I want to do. Maybe just start some movement on the shaking on the Red Bull can. Tasty fish, why not edible? Difficult choices to make. Maybe I should just stop here. Maybe I should just stop the stream. Now that we finished the eyes. That was very quick. Yeah, maybe we should already start at least ArtMeshing some stuff. It's only been 4 hours, 5 hours. I guess it's almost been 5 hours actually. Let's ArtMesh them. Actually, let's do the eyebrows. Now the eyebrows. First of all, close all this again. Eyebrows, eyebrows, eyebrows. Select it here. Okay, brows. It is one layer. These would be easily separatable. Wait a minute. We have to separate them. Because without V-Bridger, well, with V-Bridger, you can't move the eyebrows individually. Weirdly enough, unless you move your mouth. In X and Y. But without V-Bridger, I think webcam tracking actually has them separate. Which means... we could just duplicate them. And then mesh the one side on the one side and the other side on the other side. At least then we don't have to worry. It's gonna mess up the texture atlas. I don't want to go into Clip Studio Paint right now. We're gonna fix it tomorrow, I think. And for now we just take one of them at a time. And then we just increase this and lower this. That's weird. I'm moving. think that's good enough. Let's just take it like this. That's fine. And then I think we're just gonna copy it because I don't want to deal with this. That's gonna be row right multiply. Keep the naming convention of the artist. I know. And multiply clip. What do you mean clip? What is it clipping? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Let's brow. Multiply? What's an owl in there? I spotted you, sneaky, sneaky owl. And then I'm gonna take that and put it there. Flip it. Rotate it. Shrink it. I guess this won't work. It won't work. I have to just do it manually. And then we take that, make it larger. Like this. Just put it over there. And then take that. And that should be fine. Mostly. Damn, it's getting so messy. It's more circles. Instead of taking the ones that are there. Skin issue. That's fine. Okay, and then these friends get roll up and down. Okay, let's give it row L XY. That's gonna be 8 by 8. And then draw our XY. It's actually gonna be 12 by 8 because I want it to be square. And then we're gonna solo them out. And that is gonna be... Why is there even the X? Like, why is there X power movement? I never really get that. Let's start with L. L. Oh. Do these need to be blank shapes? Completely forgot how to do this on a non-VBitcher thing. Just move it up. But can't even move down much. Because the eye is in the way. Wait, let me check this VTuber studio setup. What it's intended to do. I think it's just form and Y. Like, I don't think it ever had the X tracking. Yeah, it's just browse. Brow left Y, brow right Y. And the browse is a brow form. So the brow form is both the same. So it's gonna be no X. I don't know why it exists. Delete that. The angle, we don't need it though. I guess the angle would be the up and down together with the form. Why is it like that? How does it work? Let me check the thing again. Input eyebrow. I have no idea how this works. Let me go through it again. There's... yeah, it's just up and down. So that would just be angry brows, and that would be neutral. So weird. Why there's so many base parameters if they're not scared, if they're not correct like that? No. Okay. So L up and down, which doesn't really go down in this case. It would just be angry. As a midway point kinda has to be the neutral. And the eyebrows need to be below the eyelashes. Below the eyes in general. We could just move. Wait, what about the cover? Put these in brows. These will be below the eyes. Bro. Oh, there, please. Thanks. Hello, Daddy Nick. Who just posted an onion. No, what is that? Who cares? The onion. I don't know about that. I'm not a huge fan of onions. I guess I like onions like as a seasoning for like making like broths. I don't really like raw onions. Or like even smelted onions are nice as like an addition to a side dish. but I would only use it in moderation. Not a big fan, I wanna be honest. I would order my doner kebab without onions. I wish this deformer was aligned, which I probably could do. I think I might. Let's reload that. It's so far down already. And let's take the deformer and actually rotate that like this. And squish it down, line it here. Like that. And then this will be 12. No. Did I rotate it the wrong way? Yes, I did. Doesn't really matter that much, but I'm gonna regret it if I don't rotate it back. Reload that real quick. Okay, that's gonna be 16... 20 by 4. And then it's gonna rotate that way. Wait, don't rotate it yet. Wait, why is it unaligned? Align it. There you go. Not like this. Not like that. The other way around. There you go. And now we align it. That's the way. Figured it out. That is what I wanted. Okay. Roll Y. Up. Then we take the middle point. And then this one is gonna go down. Is it even aligned? I guess it would be rotated here a little bit. And it goes along the face. Maybe. And then the other one. Gonna get a 16 by 4 as well. Actually, it's gonna get 6. This is a little. There's like a different orientation on it. Actually, did I get 20? I guess I did. And then this will squish down. Maybe do 4 after all. And then that's gonna get about Y. It's gonna go up. And this one is gonna go up as well in the middle way. Like this, and then further up. I should have rigged it on the same thing and then moved it over. Otherwise, now it's awkward. Rig it. And rotate it down. Protect it and put it back. Hello. Does it work already? It can't be seen because it's behind something, which I don't exactly know what it is. What is down here? Eye cover. I wanna clip. Wait, is that why they are... Wait, what? Did I revert the moving? Where were they? They were here, no? Below the eye cover? I wanna put them in front. They are multiplayer anyway, and they should be seen. Otherwise, you can't really get the expressions. And then row our form. It's gonna get the center and pull it up. I wanna solo them out again. Row our form. Put up the center. And then pull down the center. Should this not be a band shape? I'm so confused. I'm gonna make these band shapes. And that's gonna go up a little bit. That's gonna go down a little bit. Although I feel like I should make it in the same way as I do for VTuber. Because the method does make a lot of sense. I don't know, he probably can't use it in the same way though. I think he's... Bless you, thank you. Damn, they are so thin. I'm gonna put this a little up. Actually, just two. Okay, this is the same on the other side. Roll. I took the wrong one. This one is changing to eyebrow or form. And then this one gets the L. And that's gonna deform it up. And this one can go up more. A word more. Let's see how this moves. I don't think it would be great. Like, I can't even test it because I don't have my webcam. I guess I can, kinda. Was the tracking also... Well, I don't know how the webcam will track it. I guess Saka has to test it and let me know. Once she receives the model. But I also... can try to do this. Where is it? Bro... Oh. I can't even put the output because the model doesn't know. The model I'm currently using doesn't know. That's fine, we test it later. I think it's fine, I think it's gonna be fine. But we can just manually do this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna test it probably off stream. Potentially with a webcam. Or something like that. Or when I export the model and when I'm able to set up the parameters of the specific model, I can also test it and adjust it. Alright, that is the eyebrows. Save that. And then... I'm a little tempted to just do hair physics. Or the head Z. Let's do head Z. Let's just take everything. Why does it always say clip? What does that mean? Oh, then it's always been low. Wait, no, that can't be right. It can't clip to the entire mouth. It would clip to the head base, if anything. Yeah, that doesn't... It's fine. I think it's just an indication that it needs to be clipped to something. Okay, let's take everything on the head. Also, I think I'm just gonna delete the things we're not using. Because we already did the eyes. I'm gonna delete these, it's just in the way. And then these are in the way, I'm gonna unlock them. These are in the way. And then this is gonna be in the way. I guess if you say, like, the glow, I assume it's just for mouse presentation, not for the actual model. And you did say I can delete it, so I did. And then... that's it. Now we want everything that is on the head. So not the can. Hairpiece. Shine. I guess that too. And the branch. Not the ribbon. Not the chest, but the nose. And the mouth. And the eye cover. And the head base. The ears. The ears. And I guess the back hair. Yo. What is the tip? Oh, that's in the back. Back hair, back hair, back hair. It is long hair in the back, so maybe I don't want it on the same thing. So I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna move the back hair. I guess I do. Take it with the headsy. We can fix it later. And then everything else. Should have started up here. A little bit much. Yeah, that's gonna get head Z. Ah, I forgot! No, I have to take the deformer. Parent deformer, not the individual parts. So that's gonna be close again. 1, 2, 3. Head Z. Wait, no, rotation deformer. Head Z. Why does it take so long? It's just one deformer. Hello? Oh. It's not the same parent? What do you mean? Oh, I forgot these. No. That should be it. Head Z. There we go. And then we put that there. What happened here? Why did it re-enable it? Anyway, that is the head Z. We're gonna align that with the current angle. Put it to the base of the neck, roughly. That should work. Actually, I want to put it further back. That might actually be already pretty good. I kind of want to hide the hair to see better. Yeah, I'm gonna put it higher. And further and further back for the front. Further down. That might be a good spot. That seems almost correct. Actually, it needs to be further back, I think. Kinda? It's still a little weird. Because if I put it further up, the back, like the looking up looks weird, and if I put it further in front, the looking down looks weird. I think that's fine. And let's do head Z, and then we just give it a 15 up and down. is a lot. Let's give it a -5. Why is it so much? Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Why is the default at 27? Oh. Well, that's 12. Minus 12.4. No. 12.4. Okay, we can go a little lower. But it's 27.4 plus 20, so 47.4. Now let's do, maybe actually. And then that's 7.4. I think the period is wrong still. I think I might have to move it down. When looking up, kinda. That is gonna be a challenge. Like, that is turning out to be not as easy. I don't think we can do it like that. Like, it's not on the wrong, it's not on the correct axis, because the up-down should be influencing the head Z. It's gonna be really weird to figure this out. You see that it's 12.5, like a 15 angle, up and down, so that's gonna be 42.4. You inspired me to learn 2D rigging again. Wait, no, not again. You've inspired me to learn 2D rigging. Ooh. You've never done it before? It is a lot of fun. It's very... it's not easy though. But it's very cool. There's some really good tutorials as well. And I'm gonna put this low. $2.4. $12.4. That's a good point. Good position. Taking notes as we speak. This might not be the best stream to take notes, because I'm very lost on this post model. Write it down. Kinda. Like the last one, I feel like the first one I did an okay job. On the first model for you. I was happy with the result, but after doing the second one, I feel like the second one turned out a little better overall. Even though it was a little harder because the art, there was like a lot of little pieces and some issues. But I think it turned out really well. Like both of them, I like both of the results. But I guess I'm also learning while doing it. So it would make sense that my second one would be slightly better than the first attempt. I mean, it feels really weird to just have the Z-axis with no head angles at all. I don't even know how I'm gonna do the head angles. Like, I've done all the head angles with the 3D menu, and I don't think it works with this. So that might be a really big struggle. So we'd probably keep it very subtle on the X and Y. Okay. I regret doing the Z. A little bit. It looks weird. I'd rather have like a stiff face for like a little showcase. Because it just looks a little weird. Is all. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, that's fine. I will drink some water. And I think I'm gonna end early because I don't want to start on the mouth. Yet. Damn, tomorrow's gonna be interesting. Like, I don't know. Like, after seeing, like, how the eyes work on the angle. I can't reflect. Really. Not really. I don't know what the head angles are gonna be. I think I might actually look at a tutorial. But... that has been it for today. So we only finished the eyes. But we did it start to finish. We have some nice physics. We have some eyeball XY. And we have blinking and winking. And some eyebrow movement. And the head Z, like the initial one. It looks a little weird and the mouth is not moving. Neither is the nose. But yep, that is what we did. On day 12 of the Rigathon. And I'm gonna save that. And then we're gonna find someone to raid. And then we're gonna get big Kohari. Alright. Maybe I'm not even raiding today, I'm not sure. Pero gillar jag. Timing, because I'm about to leave. Who is live? And there's a lot of people live. But I'm not sure if I want to raid any of them. Let's check the classic, like check the art category and the Live2D category. I'm surprised, like this Live2D VTuber doesn't even have the Live2D tag or rigging tag. We've raided them before. Hope you had a nice stream. Yep, I did. Thank you. Let's see. Also, I'm probably gonna be earlier tomorrow again, unless something else comes up. I don't think so, but there might be some things. But I think it should be fine. There's someone rigging here. Why are all the riggers always muted? Oh, not all of them, but a lot of them. Can we find an artist? Well, it's fine. We're not ready to wait. Riku, what are you doing here? Are you live right now? I was just looking at people like who to raid and saw you live. But I think I'm not gonna raid today because there's not a lot of people here anyway, and I kinda don't feel like it today. I am for 8 minutes. I just still live for 8 minutes. So you're about to... Or you're here for 8 minutes. You're taking a break. Do whatever you want. You mean you're like, you go offline in 8 minutes? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna raid today. So yeah, that's it. Alright, thank you all for watching, thank you all for being here, thank you all for keeping me company. And I will see you tomorrow, and I will be early today. So... Actually, do we have a lot of viewers suddenly again? You know what, I'm just gonna send you over to someone. Maybe I am rating, maybe I am rating. Like, I always feel weird about rating if there's like a very few people here, but it's not, like it says 8, and earlier it said 3. So, I don't know, man, I don't know. Maybe I should also not make it based on the viewer count anyway. But it does feel a little weird to only play it with like 1 person or 3. I'm gonna send you over to someone who's drawing in the art category. And it's gonna be... It's gonna be... It is gonna be relearning Live2D. There, I found a stream. Someone who is relearning Live2D. Let's go over there. Have fun, chat. /raid. It's full. Okay, chat. I am a little all over the place, but it's fine. I already said my outro, so see you tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye.